I'm here. Trins is here in voice. He'll eventually be here to fix what he broke, or to figure out how he broke what he broke. And he can't come in and fix it, but he can come in and figure out how he broke what he broke. Because somehow he managed to screw up plate rendering. I don't know how I did it, but you can see it's still there. It's just see-through. And like this one's all fucked up. These you can see they're there, but I don't even know if you can interact with them, and I'm not gonna try. Hey, look, my jackhammer's fucking yellow again. As it should be. And you said that, yes, my primary material for my jackhammer is null. So does that mean it's taking no damage?
That just means it has an absurdly huge amount of durability. That's a null material.
Okay. And I see the energy is now... Wait a minute. No, the energy's still 100,000. I thought you were fixing that.
Fix the recipe. I can't just easily fix the jackhammer once.
Can I disassemble it and reassemble it?
I don't think there's disassembly recipes for those.
Yeah, there's no disassembly recipe for it. Damn it, I want to disassemble and reassemble it. And once he gets in here, he can start making us some distillation towers. We got everything set up back there for it. I need to make some more of these rods so I can get more frames made. Let's go drop off some bullshit. Somehow okay, that one is now working. Somehow that wasn't rendering for a second, but it is now, so who knows? I've had that happen with the other one once or twice. Oil's still a-cooking. Coal is still macerating. Everything's working well. Where the hell is limestone at? There we go. Dirt. Andesite. We really need one of those things that I talked to you about, the inserter thing. So we can walk up and just manually hit the thing and it sucks everything that can go into a barrel out. Trying to find these things is a pain in the ass, and I didn't set them up. Alright, how are we doing back here on fuel? Got 900 coke. We're out of charcoal. Alright. $900 coke's not bad, though. That'll keep us busy for a little bit.
By the way, I found my first changelog for GI.
You're making a changelog?
I
Holy
made one.
shit. I didn't think the day was ever going to come. I hate not having changelogs. I never know what the hell you did. It's like playing hide and go seek with bugs.
Well, pipes for had entering issues.
The ones in the floor up there. On the back side of the processing area. These two right here aren't showing theirs. This one actually is. And so is that one. These two are, but for some reason these two over here are not.
Rendering for me.
They're rendering for you?
Yeah.
Alright, well come back here. What about these? I can't see the conveyors on this one, and this is missing texture.
I see them for I see in the covers.
Even this one?
Yep.
Well then something's different between the antimatter you sent me and the one you're loading. Let me go double check everything here. Hold on. Antimatter 2.1 pre-2. The server has 2.1 pre-2. And I have 2.1 pre-2. Yeah, I didn't fuck anything up, so I have no idea why they're not rendering for me, but they're rendering for you. Fucking weird.
Is there anything in your client log?
Bunch of plugin caller things. That looks like AEW crap. Or AE2 crap. I don't know what the fuck all that is. Holy crap, there's a ton of them. But they're white, they're not red or yellow. But there's a ton of them. It says render thread info. I don't know. There's a bunch of that shit. I'm trying to get past all of it to see if there's anything up there. Render thread warning mixin method overwrite conflict for GT sprite in A2 mixins JSON. I can't tell you what the fuck the rest of that says. This is the only thing I see yellow. Posted in chat over here. There you go. Oh, there we go. There's a red one. Unable to load model GTI lava inventory referred. Yeah, there's a red one right here.
Oh, that one can be ignored. I know that is just because of, you know how I did a custom lava block for.
Oh, okay. What about this one? It looks like that says lava too, so that might be the same thing. There's a bunch of yellow ones in between those two red ones. I'll give you this too. This might have to go as a file. Yep, that one's got to go as a file because it's fucking huge. That's what she said. Okay, what is all this red shit? It's got antimatter in it, so I'm sending it to you. I'm finding the bottom of it. There we go. Somebody's got a jukebox. It's got a lot of ilmenite to work through. It's gonna be there for a while with that damn thermal. Those things are nice and slow, but why is this not working? Because there's no cable right there. Where the hell did my cable go? How many more of these damn tanks do I have to go? A lot, I'm guessing.
By the way, another thing I finished was the multi-smelter.
Okay. Added item detector cover recipe. Fix small oil shale or drops. So this should now drop me something. It does. Beautiful. Fix a jackhammer and screwdriver recipes. What was wrong with the recipes? I didn't think the recipes were fucked up.
Failure jackhammer is proof that the recipe was screwed up.
Oh.
As in the crafting table.
The fact that I got the null one.
Yeah.
Okay. Made electric tool recipes use steel screws. Beautiful. Re-enabled cell recipe in fluid canner. Don't give a shit. I'm not using cells. Added entire ore prospecting stuff. Implemented the multi-smelter. I need to get that made. And added Farmer's Delight compact. So does that mean that I can make a shovel? I cannot craft the Farmer's Delight flint knife. That's good. Uses for flint. Knife is sideways. Shovels up and down. Now you just need to get that done for GT4R so I can start working on that. I've tried to start a damn series for that like 3 times now. Twice. Tried to start a series looking at that twice now. Every time I have issues making a damn shovel. All that can get done. Okay. What are you working on today? And say making distillation towers. Have you seen our new what we did Wednesday? We did a thing.
Okay.
This is all the distillation towers we're going to need for all the things. So we need a controller for each one of these. And then we're still going to need a cryo tower when it's all said and done. But then if you come over here, okay, and we go down here. Got a new room back here. This is for all the things. This is oil processing tank room. Every one of these will have a fucking tank on them. This is how many different fluids we're going to get out of oil processing. By the way, it's a lot of fucking shit.
Oh, and by the way, I was planning on doing covers in these problems. The current problem is just that it's rendering.
Mm-hmm.
Rendering is going to be a real pain.
And I need to go get some lead mined up probably, so we can start making some mass storages. Because we definitely need one for sulfur already. You're gonna need... Oh no, you don't need a stainless steel casing for the thing. Never mind, I was gonna give you a stainless steel casing, but you don't need them. we're gonna hold on to that for now.
For distillation tower, you need HV holes.
Oh, okay. Well, there's plenty of stainless over here. There's 576. I'll go throw a stack of it in to be turned into plates for you.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go do a little bit of mining to get us some galena ahead. Holy crap, I never emptied my backpack. I need to go do
Making
that.
pumps is going to be fun.
Yes, yes it is. Have fun with that. Is there supposed to be something right there? That was a barrel that we removed. One of those stupid drawers. Trends, I need your help. Nope, I got it. Never mind. I found it. Okay, we can just connect that like that and let it go straight down there to that barrel. That'll be fine. Alright. Give me that. Throw these up there because I don't need them on me. I need to get another thing of tape. Those two together. You just throw that shit in there. Do I have a bucket on me? No. Who's got a bucket? Still rather do glue bottles. Oh, I do have a bucket. I'm fucking blind. Ignore that. I'm an idiot. There's not enough glue in there. What the fuck? How the hell did we actually run out of glue? Is that even fucking possible? Apparently it is. I'm just not sure how. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get rid of this shit. Wait a minute. Can't I pull this straight out of the mixer? Aha! Fuck you. And your cheaty bullshit. Oh, hey, there's the tape right there. Here, you can have this bucket. I'm taking the tape. Don't mind me. Just running away with your tape. Okay, what else we got? Kimberlite and quartzite. The hell is kimberlite in this shit? There it is. that everything? That's everything. Oh, I missed that one. And I have no fucking barrels. Do we have any barrels over there? Don't you love it when he never answers me?
So I'm looking. We do.
You ever heard this word called "hold on a sec, I'm looking"? Or the phrase? I never know if you fucking hear me, because sometimes you're deep in code and don't answer. Sometimes you take a second to answer. I never know which is which. Alright. Fuck you, I'm out of here. Galena. Did I mark Galena? I think I marked Galena. I marked Galena. Going after Galena.
So Bear had a thought.
Oh god, I'm scared.
You know how something you should have the only vanilla and something there's no advantage using tin or lead. You just use soldering alloy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought what if different soldering alloys also affected how much time it took?
Yeah, soldering alloy should be quicker. Right? In
You know,
AT,
something else. I was just thinking that.
GT6, it knocks it down a tier too. If you use soldering alloy on like a tier 3 circuit, it'll make it a tier 2 circuit. Actually, wait a minute. I think lead is the worst, and tin is the second. So if you use lead on it, it'll make it a tier 1. If you use tin on it, it'll make it a tier 2. Now, why on earth? Oh, I remember. Because Friends is a dickhead. I'm blaming him for this. It's not his fault, but I'm blaming him for it. My fucking Galena vein is underwater.
Probably Minecraft feature, you know, they have the whatever the aqua things.
Yes, it's Minecraft's fault, but I'm still blaming you. I forgot. I need to change the thing for this. Edit. Galena flooded. So unless somebody gets us a diving suit, which I'm seriously doubting is ever going to happen, I'm not mining that unless he gets us a trash can and we try pumping it out.
Alright, I forgot to add the trash can.
What the hell is that one?
By the way, Zach said something stupid again.
This is recorded. We're not able to answer you. Come back tomorrow. We'll be live then. You said he said something stupid again. Has he ever said anything intelligent to not need the again on there.
Yeah, that's true.
Just saying. It's not like the motherfucker comes in here and starts talking about string theory or anything. It's usually something pretty dumb. I'm gonna get stuck in snow again. I just know it, and I'm gonna get pissed. That's a fucking hole. No, 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 no. I'll go this way. Hey, there's a meteor right here. You don't need it though, do you? You have everything you need?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, you dirty. Mm-hmm. I hate the snow crap. Seriously, hate the snow crap. That's powdered snow. That's pitch blende. Don't need that yet. Don't have reactors yet. But when you do, I'll be back for it. And then we can blow up everything.
Yeah, I'm definitely got to look at GTC's code when I do them because they're really complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Not something I can easily do from scratch.
The only issue I see with trying to do GT6 reactors is the lack of extender. Because extenders are kind of important in GT6 reactors because it gives you a way to connect them but still be able to interact. Because you can't interact with the top because that's where the rods are. So you can only interact with the sides and the bottom. And you can't interact with the sides if you have them butted up against another one. But with an extender, you can put an extender in between them, and then the two are linked together, but you can also interact with them by, pumping something in, pumping something out, doing detection of, whatever you may need to detect at that point, whatever. So that's one thing that's going to be a little off, is you not having extenders. Now, in GT5, you could actually use machine frames as an extender of sorts. I think Greg did it better with the actual extenders, but in GT5, you could put a machine hall down, and then put like conveyors on them, pumps on them, so they would work like a blank machine. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So if you put a pump on the side of one that was going to another machine, it would pump the fluid out of that machine into itself. the part that was kind of weird about it is that, well, it doesn't actually have a tank. It doesn't actually have an inventory. So it has to have something adjacent to it that stuff can go. So then you have to have another pump that's going to pull the fluid out of that to actually get it somewhere. It makes it really expensive to use the damn things, but it gives you a little bit of creativity with them. Where with Greg's extenders in GT6, it's just literally whatever this thing is connected to, you have an extra 5 sides that you can interact with that facing. And with GT6, that means you're limited to whatever can be done on that facing. If it's an automatic output and you connect to it, then it's going to be your automatic output. But if it can't take fluids in, you can't then pump fluids in it as well. So it makes it a little bit, it would be way more powerful in this one because of the fact that you can do anything on any side, where GT6 literally limits what you can do by logic. You know, you can't pump fluid up the ass of a machine that, you know, would be spraying fluid down onto stuff. It has to go in the top. Things have to go from left
sure
to
why
right.
I should do that. Then I prefer just to do extenders rather than trying to do a weird thing with the machine hole, but the main problem is that our machines don't have a
Could also, if you don't want to do, which I don't really know which way to go with this. Because what I was gonna say is, if you wanted to, you could kind of make just a reactor interface that would technically be like the it would give you a place that you could do detection and fluid input and stuff like that from, that would work like an extender, but it wouldn't have to be an extender you could use on other machines. It would be specifically for that. But if you ever decide to add that fucking clean room from GT5U, you have to have the machine hall thing. Because there's no way of getting the fucking shit in and out of that clean room without that machine hall bullshit. Unless you, again, specifically make a clean room interface.
well, I know I don't ever plan to add clean room.
Good. Glad to hear it. I hate that fucking thing. That was the dumbest thing I ever seen. Now I will have to say there was one add-on one port. I can't remember which one it was, but I was giving somebody shit about that stupid thing and the fact that you didn't have to have the saw. It might have been New Horizons actually. That you didn't have to have the saw inside the clean room. You only had to have the laser in there. Because I always found it stupid with the clean room that you could, you had to have the clean room for the lasering part, but then you could take the damn thing out and run it in the same saw that you ran, you know, your wood in or anything else. And cutting up those wafers is just as precise as the lasering of it. You know, because you're having to cut these things paper thin, damn near. And it has to be done with a really good blade, and you get the idea. Why am I stuck there? Hold on. But yeah, I was never a big fan of the clean room. I did it so I could show how it worked, fully automate the thing. But then after that, we just went to the config and turned the damn thing off. To me, it didn't add anything but literally a grind. And, that's one of my biggest complaints about GT5U is adding grind for the purpose of being grindy. If you're going to add something that adds something to the thing, then sure. But if you're just adding it to make things annoying, fuck off. And that's all that was doing, was just being annoying, giving people some weird puzzle to try to figure out that nobody cared to figure out. I figured it out, but usually when you figure out a puzzle like that and you figure out how to automate something, you usually, feel good. You did a thing, you figured it out. You get a cookie. I didn't feel that way after figuring that one out. That one was just, I'm arbitrarily made to use this stupid thing. I don't know why. I don't care why. I just want it done. So once I got it done, it was just, okay, that hurdle's taken care of. Now I can go on to, doing the things I actually enjoy doing. It was completely not my thing.
It's actually one thing I noticed about GTCU is seems like they have all the bad GT5 decisions and none of the good ones. Probably. I don't know much. I haven't played it.
I haven't either, so. I played it for a little bit until I seen that stupid pump thing of theirs, which was about the dumbest thing I'd ever seen. I really hope they've changed that.
Also, when I loaded up, actually looked at, it seems like what they do for prospectors is just an item that you click that shows ores and oils and the GUI. And they even see oils, you need the HV one, which is really expensive because advanced circuits don't need Naquita. I think
Advanced circuits need Naquita?
Actually, maybe it wasn't the advanced circuits. Maybe it was the more advanced of the advanced circuits. Never mind.
No, at least it's better than that stupid thing Alex paid for. He paid somebody to code it to where he could just walk around with the regular hand scanner and it would tell him how many of what ores are in a certain range.
That is basically what it is in TCU. It's an item that you click opens a GUI, and the area shows you exactly how many ores are in that area of each type. Shows you what their positions. It's basically a map.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit fucking excessive. Hell, even Alex has just told you the amount in chat. He just gave you a big ass chat log that said this is how many of everything is here, which was still a bit excessive. For something that.
Nope, this is just the GUI.
Now, see, Bio did something like that for GT6. He made an add-on that has a thing like that, but his is for creative. He didn't give it a crafting. He claims it is for debugging. And so you have to choose if you want to cheat it in or not. Which I respect that. At least he didn't give it a crafting recipe. At least he knows it's a bit fucking excessively cheap. But his doesn't even show you. It gives you a map, but it like shows, I would say less than probably what the one you're talking about is. It's not. It just kind of shows what looks like clouds on a map. I don't think it gives you. Where in the fuck is this Galena? I'm already at -13. Galena's not supposed to be this low, is it? I'm going by, what we had in GT5, and Galena was up high. How low did you put fucking Galena in this shit? Hope I didn't miss it somehow. Where in the hell is that water? Water is getting annoying. Missed. And see, I've always said I want a PDA, which is basically what you're kind of saying that they have, because it brings up a GUI. But I still want to do the seismic processing part. I still want you to have to put something down, feed it some explosives, connect a fucking data stick to it to download the information it's got, but then be able to put that into a PDA so you can read it on the fly rather than having to do the GT5 shit of take the data back, analyze it at your base, then print the sheets, then turn the sheets into a book, and then that finally tells you where you gotta go or what you're gonna get there. Because that's just cumbersome. I could go for that if that was your early game way of doing it. If you get to say LV or MV and that's what you have to do, fine. But eventually, I want a better way of doing it. That shouldn't be the end all.
I could add some stuff to make it so you can analyze the stick on the fly instead of having to go through all those steps.
Mm-hmm. And are you adding a printer?
I already added one.
Okay.
But I haven't added all the tiers yet because I'm not sure if I want MV enough for that machine since it's kind of just a simple printer.
Well, I can tell there's definitely a vein around here somewhere. Because I keep getting small silvers and small galenas. And I shouldn't be getting them way down here if they were normal. But I
According to the
get
code,
bedrock.
Between 6 and 51.
6 and 51. I just hit bedrock, damn it. Where in the fuck is that? How the hell did I go through it and not see any ore? Let's see. So right here is level 6. So anywhere above my head is where it should have been. See, I don't even see any over there. Stop looking below you. Not gonna be below you. Okay. You said 51. Okay. Nothing back that way. Nothing back that way. None that direction. The cave here. Let's take a walk through the cave. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit down there. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I don't see shit over there. I don't see anything in this rock face either. I know it's supposed to be here because I can see the damn the small ores down here, like I said. I just don't know where. That's a small native silver. But there could be a small native silver at this level just because it's at this level. So that doesn't mean anything. And going lower is not going to do me any good. I have no fucking idea where this is at. Go up to the surface and see which way these rocks move. And I'll dig that direction. This is an old GT5 style vein. So it could just be that I'm in that one corner where there's absolutely nothing in that corner. I hate those corners. That's Gurnierite. That's a creeper. Those are zombies. That's an idiot wandering trader. Can we get the creeper to come blow him up? Okay, so there's Galena here. So I'm going to mark that. Fuck off. Nobody cares, you stupid trader. Alright. So I'm going to work my way over to that one because I think I might be on a corner. Alright, where did I put that way? And we need to be down to 50s. So we're going to go here. And we're going this way. That's another small galena. I'm gonna fill up my bag with bullshit before we even find any damn more. Okay. Alright, let's go down here. Dripstone's not on your list of shit for the jackhammer. And I don't mean the little fuckers, I mean the blocks. Okay. Now, there it is. I see it. Wait a minute. When did I put that torch right there? I did not put that torch right there and miss that. There's no fucking way. I literally put a torch right next to the ore. No, I had to have come down in here from here and put that torch there. There's no way I did that on this trip. There's a Choco vein here too. Alright. Time to get to work. Time to make the donuts. I used to say that every time I left for work when I worked at a bakery. Never once did I make fucking donuts while I was there. You know that garlic bread that comes in a big long loaf? It's in like a tin foil type package. I wouldn't eat that. I wouldn't eat that shit for a long time after working there, because I got put on the job of smearing the fucking garlic butter into it one night. I was like, you're telling me that they got some idiot getting paid just a little above my minimum wage that you trust to put on a fucking plastic glove and stand around and smear this shit in there, and you don't know if they're scratching their ass with that glove on before they go smearing that shit into your bread. Fuck off. Can't tell me you guys can't be more advanced than that by now to, have a machine to squirt the shit in and a plastic knife to smear it around or something. I was not a big fan of the idea. Some idiot like me scratching his ass while he's smearing garlic butter. And no, I didn't ever do that while I was smearing garlic butter. But I could see it being done. Oh, by the way, I was doing some mining for XAR this weekend, and I forgot just how much I enjoy. I say I forgot. I'm literally working on it in single player, so I can do it there. But are we getting explosives in this? Explosive mining is so much fun. It's literally more time consuming to set all the charges, but it's so satisfying to see a whole side of the vein just disappear with a big bada boom. So I'm putting my vote in now for explosive mining. We have toluene, damn it. We can make good explosives. Just need to have an activator. Something that makes it go off.
Yeah, maybe eventually.
Oh, and learn from Greg's mistake. Make sure you have an applicator. Basically, a hand drill that will place the things and link them to your thing automatically. Because holy fuck, was it really tedious back before we had that. It was a real pain in the ass to sit there and have to go click on each one to set it to the activator. Having that hand drill that places the dynamite and actually sets it to the activator is so fucking nice. Oh, I probably have asked this before, but Bear Memory doesn't have one. So I'm going to ask again. Are you doing bedrock mining only, or are you adding the mining rig?
Doing both.
Okay. I could not remember if we talked about that or not. Are you doing the multiple tiers of it, or are you just doing one?
Just doing one.
Okay. I never understood having advanced miner or advanced mining rig Mark II, Mark III. Yeah. Because they had one that was steel, then they had one that was titanium, and then I think there was one that was tungsten steel. And I'm going with the whole, Factorio thing here. If you want more, put down more fucking miners. You're limited by how fast your miner can run. And you always could give it the option of overclocking it if you wanted to. But I think that should be the drawback from hand mining. Well, you also have the trade-off of being able to fortune it, unless you're actually going to have mining ahead that you can enchant. But I would say that should be the drawback. You get like 2.5, because if I remember correctly, that's the ratio we had in GT5U. You didn't get the ore, you didn't get raw ore, because raw ore didn't exist in that version. You got crushed out of it, but you got approximately 2.5 per ore that you mined. So it was roughly the same. It was roughly a little bit better than if you dug it up manually and macerated it. So there was a benefit to doing it the automated way, which I'm not 100% on. I think if you're doing it the automated way, the bonus is the fact that you're not spending the time to do it. I don't think you should get extra for doing it. But if you're going to stick with the way they did it, you get about 2.5 times, and you don't have to run it through a macerator. When you get back, you just have to run it through the ore washer or whatever. Because the macerating is done by it being drilled. But in this, we can fortune our drills, and we can get, 3 or 4 ores, which we could then take back and get, 2 times plus byproducts. You can get byproducts with the others, so that part doesn't count. But you get what I'm saying. If you hand mine it, you got the fortune thing. If you automate it, you don't.
think for
Unless you come up with some way of doing that.
I think for mine, I just have it give the block drops. Probably. Which means you get one raw ore per ore.
Oh, you're just gonna have it give raw ore?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't have it give the blocks unless you intended for people to mine it up and then take it home and mine it again with a fortune pick. Because people would definitely do that.
Giving the block would make a lot more pain because there's like 10 different stone types.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I completely agree. If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna do it that way, give the raw. Because then they can't manipulate it, in any other way. They're stuck with what they get. And see, that's the thing with GT6. We can fortunate with our drills and picks early on as well, but we can't do it as well as we can with the dynamite because dynamite has Fortune 5. So that's the benefit of taking the tedious time that it takes to set the dynamite, is that you get way more doing it that way. And like I said, satisfying watching the thing just go away. Yeah, I think she still has my other drill. I want to hopefully get through all this distillation work this week. That way, next week we can start working on vitrals. The only issue is we still have to figure out how we're detecting what's in those fucking tanks. Have you thought about that at all yet?
No, not really.
Because if your fluid hatch is still void excess. You have to have a way of telling if your tanks are full. So you can shut the damn things off.
I don't think they avoid access, so.
Well, that's good.
The only
Wait a
ones that avoid
water one
access
does.
are the only one that avoid access are the boiler and turbines. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to figure that out for sure. Make damn sure it doesn't. Still be nice to be able to, detect how much is in there. So you can, do some logic for, okay, this one's almost full. I want it to burn off more than what I want, this other one to burn off, or I'm running low on this, so I need to get rid of something else so I can make more of that or whatever. I have an idea. Could you do a thing like nuclear control, where you make a card thing and you slap it onto the controller, since that's the actual block that holds all the information, and then make something that you put that in, and then it reads the information from that block, but it has to be within so many blocks. You can't take them clear across the fucking country. It has to be within like 16 blocks of where you detected it from.
Yeah, maybe.
And then you could have a readout screen. We have that computer screen thing. So this could be similar to that machine block thing we were talking about, but you have to, input the thing. So if you want it to give you a monitoring, which is going to fuck with rendering a little bit, because it's going to have to change the numbers and shit, you can add a computer screen to it, like a cover. Or you just put, redstone emitters covers on it or whatever, and then it'll output, and you can tell it if you want descending or ascending redstone. It wouldn't have, the block itself wouldn't really have to be that smart. It would just, the covers would be more smart than the block would. Then we could just put one of those on the side of each one of the tanks. If we need to know, if we want a visual of what's in there, then we put the covers on. If we just need it for the logic of it, then we just put the emitter covers on and let the logic do its thing. And I know you're not big on redstone shit, but we really need a fucking redstone control box. I'm trying to get Greg to add one to GT6 so badly. I have spent the last 8 years learning how to build these redstone contraptions. But there are a lot of people out there that either A, don't want to do it, don't know how to do it already, and either don't want to learn or are intimidated by how complex redstone can actually be, or for some other reason don't care to learn. So it'd be really nice if there was a way that people could, set up these contraptions to do the logic shit. But, like, look at that big fucking mess we have underneath the boiler. It'd be really nice if that could just be in a block instead of spread out all over the fucking place. And what I was thinking was similar to what we were just talking about with the controller thing, would just be a block similar to that circuit maker thing that you were fucking with, but instead it would be a block and you just have slots inside of it, and it wouldn't be, you couldn't make really complex ones, but you just put in certain items. If you want an AND signal or an AND gate, you put in a couple torches. You want a OR gate, you put in 2 torches and a piece of redstone. If I'm remembering correctly, that's how. Hold on, let me think. Yeah. You do that. And then you do... No. Up here, dumbass. I'm doing redstone with torches. Fuck off. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you do it like that. And then you would have redstone here. And the output would be here. But I think and if you have redstone coming in here, it would shut off that torch, but it wouldn't shut off that torch. So this would still be, and then if you did both of these, it would shut off that torch. So then it would light that torch. So that would be an AND signal right there. Like that. And I think the OR is the redstone in the middle. How the fuck do you do the OR? Never mind. I don't remember. I have to actually fuck with redstone to figure it out. But then, like, if you wanted a RS latch, you could throw in like a comparator, of the observer. That doesn't make as much sense though, because that's observer would make sense, sort of. But you just put certain things in certain slots, or in the slots, and it sets it. And you just have in the GUI where it says, at the bottom, this is AND, this is OR, this is RS latch, whatever the fuck you want. And then people don't have to have an external mod, which apparently is hard to come by in 1.18 anyways, that adds them, and you don't have to have them rendered, because they're just in a fucking little box. And you can just wire up a couple of these boxes together and off to the races you go. You just have to know what it is you need to do the thing.
By the way, Bear, was your other drill Fortune 3 with MV and vanadium steel?
This one here, yeah. Fortune 3 vanadium steel. Are you talking about the one I'm missing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I'm missing is Fortune 3 and Vanadium Steel too.
Because I see a drill and a barrel next to the crafting table.
Oh, okay. She put it in there then. She wants me to make her own drill. I didn't do it because she's never here. I need to do it though. So when she is here, because I kept telling her, don't use that drill if you don't have to. It's Fortune 3, damn it. These things are hard to come by. Need something knocked out? Tell me, I'll use my damn jackhammer. And here I am using a Fortune drill for everything because, well, I didn't bring my batteries. Oh, do I need to add to the to-do list the dripstone thing?
I already added it.
Okay. Did you already add obsidian?
Yeah.
And by the way, we need to talk about fucking deep slate shit. Because I just a few minutes ago went through black fucking granite really quick with my jackhammer, as I should. But the fucking comatite and the deep slate is slow as shit with that jackhammer. It should not be slower than what it is to go through black granite. Black granite, other than obsidian, should be the hardest thing to get through. That's the whole point of making a jackhammer, is being able to whiz bang through some of that shit faster. I swear I'm gonna load up GT6 and show you me mining through fucking black granite with my drill over there. Plus it's HV. So technically it's overclocked twice.
That might be the problem. I don't know if overclocking is a thing in tech tools in here.
Yeah,
Guessing
I don't know how Greg does the power thing. If it's actually the regular overclocking where you have to, it costs you more to use an MV or an HV drill. But I know they're inherently faster.
is MV double and HV quadruple or something.
Give me a second. I'm gonna load one of them. I'll load up GT6 because that'll give us the best. Idea. I don't know if it's actually double the speed or not. I wish XAR would show the fuck up. He would know better than I do. He's probably got some chart somewhere. Fucker has a chart for everything. Hell, let me actually go send him a fucking message. Do you have a chart for drills? Speed. Material. When he gets done with whatever he's busy doing, he'll hopefully answer.
Is it too early for him to usually be here yet?
Yeah, because he's probably still at work. He probably gets off work 5, 6 o'clock, and he's 2 hours behind me, so if he got off at 6, he would be out of work for like a half hour, gotta go home, gotta, pet the dogs, beat the wife. Somebody's gonna hear that, take me serious. No, you don't pet the dogs first. I was only kidding. Priorities, you beat the wife first, then you pet the dogs. He doesn't have kids, so I can't, really trigger people and, add that in there. Ow. See, that's why I need a way to drain my fucking XP. If there would have been one of those dripstones right there, I would have just lost every bit of my XP because I'm an idiot. Falling out of the sky.
Shouldn't walk off cliffs,
I am terrible when it comes to mining. I fall so many times when there's a damn hole. I need a magnet. Can I add Vault Hunters to this pack just so I can have their magnets? Other than the fact that shit chases you, which I still hate, I love their magnets. I don't like the shit chasing you. I always found that to be stupid. Unless, the magnet is powered and it's going to cost you power to suck the items around the world. The fact that I can walk home with a pile of shit following me is just really stupid.
Yeah, but you should just automatically add that to your inventory and then not do anything if your inventory is full.
Mm-hmm. That's what Greg's drills do. Greg's drills are inherently magnetic, which don't argue with Greg about what things should be and what things shouldn't be, because drills are inherently magnetic. Pickaxes are not. Construction pickaxes are inherently magnetic. Jackhammers, though, are electric, but are not inherently magnetic. They're supposed to make a mess. Even though they're an upgraded version of a pickaxe that's not going through. I don't get it. Wrenches are not magnetic. He is here. Motherfucker. Do you have a thing? Do I have to go look this up? Or do you have a thing? Yes, I DM'd you. Because your ass wasn't in here. My ass wants to know if you...
what you mean by thing, because...
I don't...
all men have...
Oh, damn it. You're going to get me coughing. I don't want to know about that thing. Basically, what we're wanting to know is... I know that an MV drill is faster than an LV drill. HV is faster than MV. We just need to know how much faster is it, and does it cost more? Is it actually overclocked by using a better drill? Or is it just that using a better drill gives you a faster speed? It uses more power. Okay, so then does it go by the normal overclock rules? Is it 2 times the speed for 4 times the amount of power? No clue. I have to dig through the code. Okay, well, as I can see here in GT6, let me switch this over here. It's more than 2 times speed if I remember correctly. Alright, well, we're looking at... This is a titanium level 3 LV drill. And it says its mining speed is 24. So if we look up the titanium drill bit, we get to MV, it's double the speed, it's 48. And then we go to HV, it's 72. So it doesn't double every thing. It's double and then triple, right? 24, 48, 72. Yeah, 24, 48, and then 72. So LV is the base speed. Now, what is titanium pickaxe? We're at 24 for that. So if we look up titanium pickaxe, titanium pickaxe. A titanium pickaxe is only a mining speed of 8. So the drill is way faster than the pickaxe of the same material. It does not seem right. That really does not seem right. Was I reading the material wrong? Titanium drill tip. No, I was reading it right. 48, 72, and 24. So the drill is 4 times faster than the pickaxe? And then it's 2 and 3 times up from the base drill. But I can't tell you what the EU is unless I, made one of each tier and went and fucking tried it. But the jackhammer should be way faster. Jackhammer, HV, recipe, titanium, mining speed is 96. And it's level 4 instead of level 3, which is what the drill was at LV. Because each tier it goes up, it should be an extra level as well. Because I do believe if we go back to titanium drill tip, the HV one is tier 4. Oh, the HV and the MV are tier 4. So it doesn't go up a level for each one. It only went up a level for MV, or at MV, and then HV is the same. I thought you went up one level for each. But yeah, so by what I'm seeing here, let's go look at another material real quick. Let's just look up steel. But by this, a pickaxe base speed to a drill is 4 times. And then each tier up from the drill is, it's 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, and then jackhammer is 4 time. And the material tier jumps between LV and LV and MV, and then the jackhammer gets an extra one on top of that. Do you got all that? Okay, steel pickaxe. Where the fuck does a guy find a pickaxe? Not vibranium silver. I want basic steel. Raw steel will work. Okay, steel pickaxe. Steel is level 2 material, mining speed of 6. Okay, tier 2, 6. Now, a steel drill tip. Why am I getting everything but steel? Oh, because it's used to make these. That's why. Damn it. Steel would be the harder one to do. Did I miss it? Tonight. There's black steel. There it is. Okay. I said 6, right? 6, 12, 18. It's only 3 for this one. Because it goes from mining speed of 6 to mining speed of 18 to LV. And then MV is 36. And then HV is 54. So that's all staying the same. Except for some reason the jump is different. From pickaxe to drill. Maybe it's because of maybe he's got some weird math for the material tier. Would that make sense? Because titanium is a level 3 material, steel is a level 2. So when it goes to a drill, it doesn't get as much. Maybe? Fucking hell, where's Greg? Greg alive. Alright, well, I'm going to go look up HSS, because that should be a much better tier. The G is tier 3. The E is tier 4. So let's look at the HSSE. So if we use an HSSE pickaxe, it's a mining speed of 10, and it's level 4. Trins, can you help me? You type faster than what I do. Could you type to him what the fuck the question is, since he's here? What's the difference of life and death? Yes, Greg. No. A steel pickaxe is mining speed 6. A steel drill LV is 18. Good, you're typing. I'll let you type. I'm going back to looking. Okay. So we have this one at speed of 10, level of 4. So the drill, where the fuck is the drill? There's a drill at LV is 30. That's 3. That's the same as steel. Was I wrong when I said 4 on titanium? Because that goes to 30, that goes to 60, and this goes to 90. It all makes sense except for titanium. Why was titanium weird? Unless I'm fucking retarded. Shut up, everybody. Especially you. Okay, titanium is 8. Titanium drill is 20. It is 3. I am retarded. It's 6 times 4 is 24. 8 is 3 times. You idiot. I don't know why. Those two fuck me up. Most everything else I can do without an issue. 6 and 8, them being the same like that. The same answer. And 1 off fucks me up. And it makes complete sense why it's that way. It's mathematically correct. But my brain can't fucking get around it. Okay, so then pick speed times 3 for LV, then LV goes double each tier up, jackhammer 1 time 1 higher than HV drill. Now, what I can't figure out in NEI is cost times tier. Can you tell us what that is? Okay. Going back to the thing, now that I've showed you guys I'm a complete idiot and can't fucking math. But I figured out what we needed. Cannot believe I fucked that up. But yeah, like I was saying, Greg's drills are inherently magnetic. Same with his electric wrench. Is inherently magnetic. If there's room in your inventory, it puts it in your inventory. If it isn't, then if there isn't, then it drops on the ground. No magnet needed. You mean durability or energy use? Energy use versus tier. And I'm guaranteeing you what he's going to say because of what he just said is it depends on the material, because if you're doing a tier 0 rock, it's going to cost, because remember, he has his meta durability shit. So every one vanilla durability is 100 in his durability. So then he can charge you like 10 where you can't charge 0.1. So I guarantee you what he's going to say is if you're cutting through something that is multiple tiers lower than what the material is you're using, it's going to use less durability on it. But that's not something you can do with using vanilla material. Unless you basically multiplied your material cost or your durability times 100 and then did all the calculations for less than that. But then it would, kind of screw people up if they looked at a iron pickaxe that's vanilla that has 100 durability or 6400 durability or whatever the fuck it is in vanilla. But then they look at yours and it's, 64,000. It would fuck that up. That cost is 4 times for MV and then another 4 times for HV. And from there, a divided by 2 for jackhammer. There you go. So it is normal overclocking for your drill.
Okay. Also, I think I found a bug.
What's that?
I can't make steel rotors in the assembler.
Why can't you make steel rotors in the assembler?
I'm not sure. I'm going to have to figure that out.
You're talking the steel rotor blade, not the one for the turbine.
Yeah, the recipe shows up in JI, but it's not working in the assembler for some reason.
And you have 144 liters of soldering alloy in there.
Plenty of soldering alloy in there.
Huh. And there's no tag in there.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. All right. So now you have all of Greg's formulas stuff for drills. So now you can see why the jackhammer should be way faster than what it is, if it's supposed to be that much faster. I'm also amazed that his pickaxes are that much slower. I really didn't notice that. When I went from a pickaxe to a drill, I didn't realize it was that much fucking faster, dude. 4 times faster using a drill. It makes sense. It's a drill and not a pickaxe. You can't put, he doesn't have stamina, which is what a pickaxe would take from you, so it's just slower to use. It makes perfect sense. I just never, I guess, realized it. And see, that's why people keep saying that I'm some Greg Tech expert. I'm not a fucking expert. I don't know everything. There's lots of things I still don't know. I just know how to figure it out if I don't know. Alright, we're gonna fuck off and get the hell out of here with what we got. I'll get my batteries and come back. And I'm gonna mine up this fucking... I'm gonna make a marker right here. Choco / lead, come get me. There we go. Don't you shoot me back in that hole, asshole. Fuck you too. Hurry up, I gotta do an old man break. Stop fucking with me. Got 1,000 blocks to run, and then I gotta run. By the way, did you fix the damn lathe for lead rods yet?
No.
Oh, you've been to this one. There's a freaking bridge over the lava. Oh, there's another setting for Greg's barrels that you don't have, and I'm not 100% sure how you would even set it because you don't have a tool for it. But it would be kind of nice if we could figure it out. And that is if it saves its inventory if it's at 0. Like the barrel we have up on top of the assembler that's set to sticks. If I wanted to use that for plates, I would have to break it and replace it, or I'd have to smack it with a rubber mallet to take off what it's currently got stored. But in GT6, Greg has a setting for that. I'm not 100% sure, without loading GT6 back up, what tool it even is to use it, because I barely ever use it. But there is a setting for that, which would be nice to have, specifically for that exact place. So if we wanted to put a buttload of materials in there to do a thing, we could. Because then we could do that for a lot of our things that have hoppers. Instead of having hoppers, we could just throw a barrel up there. Okay, this ain't gonna happen. I've gotta go. I got a fat dog laying on my bladder. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I feel 100% better. Come on, get me back in the world. Thank you. Why in the world am I all of a sudden getting rendering art visual lag? Fucking weird. Keep stopping. What the fuck is going on here? My FPS is horrible. Oh, my memory usage. Why is this set for only 2? Hold on, I gotta fix this. I don't know what the fuck's going on and why in the hell this only got 2 fucking RAM set to it. It's supposed to have 6 like everything else. Fix that. That is getting really annoying. Memory 2. Why are you at 2? Fix your shit. You can have 4. Because you're obviously working on 2 pretty decent. I don't want to give you 6 like I do GT6 yet. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Get loaded. I have to buy this damn game of beer so I can get loaded faster. Okay, that looks a whole lot better. 50, 60. Yeah, it's dumping at about 70. Yeah, looking good. I wonder if she made any food. I know she needs us to find her the new crops before she can do a whole lot of anything, but I'm out of food. I need food. I have to live on taters. Yeah, ain't shit cooked over here. Motherfucker. Well, I guess I'm eating taters. Did you get the oven done?
No.
Which, by the way, you were talking about which one you were going to do. The oven would make more sense because you don't want to have to do the adding metal recipes just so the microwave will explode if you put metal in them. So it would make more sense if you just copied over the smoker's recipe list and called it a fucking oven. Because that's the whole reason why Greg did the microwave thing. He gave it the entire furnace list, but then if it was metal, it blew it up. Because Greg's a fucking troll. But since Minecraft has a, food tag or whatever, however the hell it is that decides what can go in the smoker.
It's a separate list.
Separate list? Okay. Well, then you can just reflect that list, right? Or call that list, or whatever the fuck you coding idiots call that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Extend the list. Whatever. I can't remember. Hey, look, it doesn't say. This one does. You still ain't figured that out yet. Why do these say I have air, damn it? Have you figured that out yet?
No.
My raw galena says galena. But the green schist and the lead say they're air. Now, let's see if I put the lead one up here. If it's going to work properly. Yeah. Even though it says it's air, it still fucking works. Oh, and this is another reason. I could stack these barrels, like the one that has galena. If I set this bottom one to auto out and then don't hold its thing, I could put the other one on top, and it would just filter down through it and in there. Otherwise, I got to put another pipe here to put another thing. So, another good reason to have that setting. Alright, I'm going to go cook up this stack of lead. Okay, is that all the ore stuff? No, there's a gardener right in there.
Yeah, what was up with the stealing recipe? Somehow the bunch of the some of the recipes were set to fake for some reason. Somehow I think it has to do with how the recipes are added.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get away from this noisy ass macerator. Say that again?
I figured out what was wrong with the stealing recipe. Turns out a bunch of the recipes are added as fake somehow.
Oh.
You know how
How'd you?
GT5U has those fake recipes show up in
Mm-hmm.
JEI?
Yeah. How the hell did you manage that? I'm guessing you didn't do that. I'm guessing somebody else did that.
No, this is entirely my fault. Something
Oh,
that has to do with something in the recipe addition system.
okay. I went and talked to Greg about it. If you go look in IRC, he gave us a complete rundown of exactly how it works. I didn't know if he was awake at this time, so that's why I bugged you, and I figured it was easier to get an answer out of you than it was him if he was busy with something, but he ended up not being busy, so I got a pretty straightforward answer. And it is the normal overclocking for power. It does take 4 times the amount of power. But the jackhammer, I learned, is faster than a HV, but takes less, has less of a power draw than HV. Because if you go look at what he said in IRC, the ratio is 1:4:16:8. And that's LV, MV, HV jackhammer. Okay. Oh, don't read the part about Bear can't fucking math. That wasn't even funny. Cannot believe I fucked that up. Green schist happens to be on the top, which is awesome because then I can do that.
Either fix the issue with the whatever recipes.
Cool.
I'll have to make the orders manually for now. Because that's more steam.
Do you need to add to the to-do list to fix this rendering? Make that render in white instead of black? Or did you not forget it and just haven't gotten to it?
I haven't gotten to it. It's
Okay.
only been a priority for me.
I'll be staying close enough you can see it, but you gotta really get your nose up into the damn thing. Where the hell is the blue schist? Yes, we've already discussed the fact that I need the inserter block. I've given him a couple ideas today for things he needs. We not have blue schist. Did we cook all of our blue schist up so we don't have a barrel for it? Alright, fuck you, it's going right there. I don't think we have dripstone either, and I don't care. See, I have these barrels over here. I could just, or these chests over here. I could just use them, but, you know. I was trying to be nice and put shit away. I am not blue schist. I'm not a smurf. I'm not blue. Let's go see how our oil's doing. 111 buckets we've gotten so far. Not too bad. Hey, stop your banging, you loud ass. Where the fuck is... Did we break our rubber mallet again?
Oh no, I didn't. It's in the other table. I forgot I had it on me.
Thank you.
Need your wire cutters.
In the table. We don't have a ring mold where we can extrude those. You still have to cut them.
Well, you can extrude them.
Well, why the hell aren't you? Oh, because you have the extruder set to everything has to be an ingot, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which would make that more of a pain in the ass.
Probably add rubber dust to that, though.
Okay. Oh, well, that's making more of those. Let's go check and see what the old turbine's looking like here. About half. Not bad. Power's doing fine. So now we have to figure out what I'm doing here. And I think what I'm doing here is knocking out part of this wall. Well, at times I can be dense. I'm not an ingot. An ingot denser than lead. Okay. So, this I need to cut that off. This shouldn't have anything anyways. You know, if I had a pocket tool, I wouldn't have to keep coming out here for wire cutters. Alright, that out. That out. Hello, I need that back. Asshole. Give me that. Okay. So, power comes out the top, which is what we want. And we're going to run this over here. And we need it to go to these. So, how am I... guess we go there. I'm going to have to make some more of these, but this is now going to have to come down and under or across because we're going to have the things there. And it can't come across because we're going to have the item output. For some of these are going to have an item output. But then that means I can put these over here.
Getting a battery buffer for the distillation tower?
No. Battery buffer won't be needed because it's only MV and we're going to be feeding it off of 2 transformers. It'll be fine. Okay. So we can do that. And then I don't have any tin ones on me. I'll have to get some tin ones. Now, I'm going to have multiple of these. I'm just thinking if I want to... let's just cook this up anyways. Because we're going to have extra gas turbines for some of the stuff coming out of here, but this will give me the basics of what I need. That pipe's not going to get hooked up. That one is. Yeah, that one is. Because that's coming from the coke ovens. And I don't think... Yeah. We can either distill it to lubricant, we can use it for that stuff, or we can just burn it. And I'm just burning it right now. I'm really confused on the whole distilling creosote for lubricant. Because, like, creosote is some sticky shit. It's really weird that you'd use it for lubricant.
Okay, there I have 6 distillation tire chillers.
Cool. Now we need to start figuring out what we need for... Well, we need an energy hatch for every one of them. All of them are MV, right? There's no distillation that needs...
Yeah, they should all be MV.
Alright. So we need an MV energy hatch for each of these that you made. We already have one on that first one. So it should be 6 energy hatches. And then we got to figure out how tall each one of these are for the output hatches. So I would start with like maybe 16 fluid outputs. Do you have the steel for this, or do I got to cook up more steel?
You might need to cook up more steel.
Where the hell did all my damn wrought iron go? Somebody stole my wrought iron.
They used to cook up steel that you use for making distillation tires.
Oh. Alright. 4 stacks of fucking wrought iron going in.
Did you want me to make 6 MV energy hatches?
Yes, 16 MV energy hatches. We did have an energy hatch around here somewhere. We also have we have a fluid input hatch, item output hatch sitting here. I don't see the other thing though. Hey, you made the bronze workbenches. We need to get those put out. I didn't even know you got those made.
Oh yeah, I made those like last week.
Shows how well I pay attention, huh? Damn it, I went to go cook some aluminum.
Let me also try to make a multi-smelter controller.
Yeah, go ahead and make a multi-smelter controller too, so we can get that built. I love me a multi-smelter.
Of like something that I found in the similar thing.
Oh, thank you. Now, how do I want to...
Current status on the Invar. Have any Invar?
We have tons of Invar. I cooked up mass amounts of it.
Oh, okay, found it.
It's supposed to be for my tanks, but if you need it for the thing, it's fine. I can make more. But yeah, I made fucking tons. Put it this way, I made so many, I've got a stack in 16 of fucking walls I've just got done making, and there's still all that over there. Stack in 16 did like 2.5. I'm definitely gonna have to make more. Actually, I don't know that I'm gonna need that. Let's go see. This poor boiler is gonna be happy when we get these damn distillation tower up and running and get some damn fuel out of here. That poor thing's been running damn near non-stop ever since we built it. Damn it. Fuck you, I'll lose 4. I don't care. Get the hell out of there. Alright, so it should be hooked up and running. Alright. So now we need... I've got EV to HV transformers. I'm gonna need fucking HV to MV transformers too. We got energy hatch there. So if I do the MV to HV there, yeah, I don't want to run it. How much room? Yeah, I don't have enough room down here.
Hello, motherfucker.
To really run it below. I'm gonna have to do it out that way. Hey, crazy. By the way, that rendering issue's fixed. Once I reloaded, I can see everything like it's supposed to be now. I have no idea what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
And by the way, crazy, what did I do wrong? And don't say everything. Because your cousin is talking to me. Your cousin hasn't talked to me in months. Nothing really. I can show you the conversation if you're interested, but it's literally nothing other than hi and how you doing, and then asking if we were streaming here on Twitch when I did the spectator thing. But I haven't seen her come in here yet. So, I don't know. Freaked out when people randomly start talking to me. I know. That's why I was kind of weirded out when she started talking to me. And trust me, you know damn well if she said something that you should be aware of, that you'd be aware of it. I ain't gonna hide nothing from my second favorite shithead, and you know it. Well, so far, she hadn't brought you up once. But again, I haven't said more than about 3 words. Whole conversation was like, hi. And then I was like, hi. How you been? And I said, I'm still alive. And she responded with something that's not a coherent sentence. So I can't honestly tell you what it was. Let me go look. What was it she said? I said, still alive. And she said, I could be alive. Does that make any fucking sense to you? Okay. Just making sure it wasn't me that was, having a brain dead moment, because I was confused.
What'd you do? Have a stroke?
That's what I was thinking. I think I was more coherent when I was on pain meds than that, though. Alright, so he's working on those. I can go cook up the aluminum to make the MB ones. Oh, and more iron and more nickel make more Invar. Make one more batch for the moment, because then I gotta get more fucking nickel. You're running me out of fucking nickel. And how about this bitch? Run. Why run? You have carbon. You have no aluminum. Okay. How about you? Why run? Dude, it did it again. Your machine's on crack. Why are you stuck in there? Why are you stuck in there? Oh, that's why. Because somebody ain't got us a fucking trash can for this damn distilled water. Now, we're about to be right the fuck out of aluminum unless I start getting alumina from somewhere other than bauxite.
Where's...
Oh, shit, you ran in front of me. Right here. This is full of distilled water. Which means, wherever that pipe is going, I think there's a whole tank down there full of distilled water.
How's that thing about the chlorine in 2 tanks?
Oh, titanium setup. It's got chlorine in 2 different slots. One's got 18 and one's got 13,379.
I'm not really sure what happened there, but
Not either. If I had a nickel for every time you said that, what? That you ran me out of nickel? Calcite. Well, if you guys would stop running me out of fucking nickels, stealing all my nickels. Okay. So, somebody has to be an ass. Limestone dust goes in the centrifuge and makes calcite. And it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Somebody has to be an asshole. Yes, you. I'm talking about you.
what did I do?
You won't let my smelter cook my limestone into molten calcite. I gotta centrifuge it first.
Guess I could do limestone dust, so I'm not doing regular limestone blocks.
Limestone dust won't even work, I don't believe. Yeah, it literally has to be centrifuged to get it. You know, Greg just lets us throw anything in there. Blocks, dust, doesn't matter. If it's calcite material, throw it in a fucking smelter. But no, not you. I gotta macerate it first, then I gotta fucking centrifuge it. Fucking prick. Alright, 2 stacks of steel going in to be turned into plates. Are you touching my thing? Don't touch my thing. I don't like it when another dude touches my thing.
Isn't that good because then you're not gay?
Yeah, exactly. Not into that, thanks. I will tell you, though, about one more time of me bending over and this dog sticking her nose on the backside of my naked nuts, I'm going to kick her across the fucking room. That's enough to make a fat man jump right there. Wet, cold nose on the backside of your balls. Bad day. There's nothing down there, girl, you want to be sniffing. I'm amazed the poor thing didn't keel over. Okay, that's the 2 stacks of those in there. Oh, you're making the heat-proof frames, aren't you? Taking my damn Invar. We should still have one of those around here, I think. Oh, next thing on your list when you're done with that is we need the fucking cracking unit. Alright, we're gonna go do a sleep here in about a fucking minute. We don't have a lightning rod. We don't need a damn thunderstorm. That thing's loud.
She actually should have a lightning rod sometime.
Yeah, she
Just
should
because.
get us a lightning rod. Oh, hey, look. It's a baby blast furnace. Ain't it so cute? Come on, that was funny. Have you given us recipe for the recycling our coils yet?
For what?
The coils, those copper nickel coils, we don't have a way of recycling them yet.
I'm not sure if I did or not.
Ah, it's nice sleeping when somebody ain't stealing my covers. Fuck you too. Shut the damn fence on me. No, it's fugly like its papa. Hey, at least we have a blast furnace. GT6 don't have a blast furnace. No matter how much I've complained about it. Which, by the way, you realize Greg's steel tools wouldn't be so badly bad in durability if it wasn't made out of crucible steel. If it was made with proper steel.
Honestly, why doesn't Bear do blast furnace, like even a proper blast furnace, instead of just like the GT5 thing?
I have no idea why Greg doesn't want to do something blast furnace-y. We're getting one with GT6U apparently. They're changing over metallurgy stuff for steel stuff a lot apparently. But I haven't seen any of it yet.
GT6U is still active?
Sorry, not GT6U. GT6X, which is the continuation of GT6U, but as an add-on, not as its own fucking bullshit. That way, it's easy to have. Did you guys see that, or was that just... Right there, did you just see that? I swear that block blinked at me.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm not seeing things. You seen it too.
Yeah, I saw it on the stream as.
Why the hell is your machine blinking at me? Tell it to stop it.
Honestly, I'm noticing a lot of issues with Wondering, but I don't really know what's going on.
Freaked me the hell out. Thought I was seeing things. Blinking, you'll miss it. You know, that'd be a funny ass gag to add for Halloween, where this thing just blinks randomly. Make you think your machines are haunted. Alright, so we need 2 more of these and 1, 2, 3, 4 wires. We need 8, 24. Now, how many of these am I doing? 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7. We got copper cables over here. We got copper wires. We don't have the gold, though. Oh, crazy. Look. You need to get on here and set up your thing. Look, I made you a thing. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. All ready and waiting on you. Even got a hole right there so I can drop anvils on your head. I mean, so we can put you in an elevator. So I can drop anvils on her head. Oh, we got gold right there. That cooked up. There we go. That's that. What am I looking for? Copper. Oh, these are only the casings. I need way more copper. So I gotta do the thing. You know, the thing. Turn it into another machine. Never did understand this. Why the fuck you make a hull to then make a fucking machine casing? Because, you don't use the hull for anything. Okay. That. That. That.
What pair do you know they use for Holden other than the
No.
GT5?
No. There's no use. I literally have no idea why that. Why there's an intermediate step there. It makes no sense. Okay. So we need that to go right there and not blow up. Boom. He blows it up. And boom goes dynamite. I hate that fucking show. God, I hate that damn show. Mother. Oh, you're missing one. I'm gonna get yours in there yet. Same with you. Yeah, I keep cutting these damn things out of here, and I don't know why. Because I keep putting them right back in there. I really should just leave the fucking things there.
Oh, I was thinking why it wasn't forming, then I realized I forgot the problem why it wasn't forming.
Why wasn't it for me?
I forgot a casing.
Oh. Shut up, XR. Which casing did you forget? The one in the... Oh, back. Heat proof, energy hatch, input, output. You got the muffler on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Muffler on the top. Ah! Gold cable short.
There you go, it's formed.
Cool, now we gotta figure out where we're putting the fucking thing. It's only LV, so should be able to shove it just about anywhere. Alright, that's all of those. Now we just need the energy hatches and start figuring out. That motherfucker just blinked at me too. What is it with your energy hatches and blinking at me? Tell him to stop. Are you taking the aluminum?
Yeah, I was
Maybe
gonna
you're
make
working
some,
on energy hatches.
I was gonna make some casings with the aluminum, unless you're doing that.
I was going to, but I'll work on the fluid outputs if you want to work on the energy hatches.
Hmm.
You ignoring me, woman. I told you I set up your area. Get in here and get to work. Look, all set up just for you. All your tables. Get to work. Okay, now I need... And who didn't see that coming? So when do you guys go back since you couldn't do it today? Okay. One thing you could do is use the halls for inputs and outputs since they're stupid. Don't need to have power. Or just, add the fucking wires to the hall recipe and get rid of the halls completely. Instead of having that extra step for no fucking reason. We really need to ask Greg why he added that extra step. If it was just, because Greg. Why am I trying to make mufflers? Hey, Blazing.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, so now we have a hole in the fucking floor. Why do we have a hole in the fucking floor? Who the hell's leaving random holes around here? I don't want to hear anybody blame me for doing it. I wouldn't do a thing like that now, would I?
So, for every single holes, I should just make them like dummy machines that don't do anything. What exactly you mean?
Oh, what I meant is the output hatches and input hatches and muffler hatches. Those don't need to have wires in them. They're dumb. They're just dumb blocks of hold shit. So you could use those for the recipe for those things. And then machine casings for things that are actually machines that actually need power. Or, the easier thing is get rid of the halls and add the fucking wires to the original recipe and fuck the dumb shit of having two different recipes. Or
It's not really possible to add wires to the original recipe because, at least not in crafting wise, because there's no room.
what do you mean there's only no room? We only use two lines.
Need 8 plates and a wrench.
Oh, fuck! You're right. Forgot. Okay, that makes sense.
And also, there's more in the crafting recipe. There's more than just the wires. So that extra is just extra mystery stuff.
Blurps are not working. I have no idea why they're not working. I haven't messed with that site in a long time. Go see if I can log in, see if it fixes it. Sometimes they do that when you haven't been logged in a while. And they log you out like every now and then. Log in with Twitch. Okay. Now try it. I logged in, see if it works. Why is it giving me this stupid setup thing? I don't care about your stupid setup thing. I already have this shit.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Well, I take it she got it working. Night, crazy. Okay, that's formed. He still hasn't fixed this yet. He still needs to get that fixed. But we can go ahead and run oil over here. Trins, can you come stand here if you're not busy?
Yeah, in a minute. I'm dropping off this cutting board and somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Or never mind. She already has one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she has another one now.
Craft a knife to scavenger extra goods from plants and animals. Why'd you make one of their knives?
I did it. It seems like Tamara did or something because she already had one.
Oh, you just picked hers up. Yeah, she made a diamond one for some fucking reason. She's kind of set in her ways. She knows that's what she normally do, so she just did it. And I was like, why do you waste a diamond on that one? He's supposed to make our knives work with that shit. Use one of these.
Anyways, what did you want?
I want you to stand in that hole. That's what I want.
Oh,
This hole. In the distillation room. Which means you gotta be down here. Oh, there you are. This hole. Put your ass right there in that hole. So I can come find your ass. Alright, so. Shit. Hold on. Mistakes were made. Pink, pink, pink. Fixed it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
If somebody would add us fucking redstone wires, I wouldn't have this problem. Okay, where you ass? There you ass. Shit, I forgot there's a hole here. Hey, Trent, there's a fucking hole here. I literally gotta fill this thing. Where's your ass? Why is your ass way over there? Is that straight? I need one more block, I think. Okay, your ass should be down here. Cool. Thank you. Fuck that hole. Hole? What hole? I didn't see no hole. Alright, now. Need pipe. How much pipe do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. We'll say 36.
How many food output batches are you gonna need for distillation towers?
I've already made 16, so give me a bit and we'll see if I need more. I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna need more. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more. Just no idea how many.
Just need those crafting stations set up. So I'm not getting that table full.
No, they're over there. We just gotta start moving the shit to them. If this one, why they not change the? Why they not masking?
Let's go. It's a client side thing. You have to click it in order to show for you.
Oh, gotcha. That's the input hatch right there. Turn it this way. We can do it that way. That'll work. Alright. We should be distilling oil. Hey, the boiler turned off. Why is this not running? It's got oil in there. Make it do a thing. Why did it say it has no power? Oh. Because you're a dumbass. Man. Fuck you, do a thing. Now you got power, you're still not doing a thing. Make it do a thing. Make it go. Punch it in the face. What's the problem, Bob? We did make it tall enough, right? One, two, three,
Should be tall enough.
5, 6, 7.
Oh, there's 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, fuck off. How the hell did we screw that up? Alright, hold on. Can you go grab me some more of the clean casings? We should have them out there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Never mind. Yeah. I'm gonna need 8 more of the clean casings. Fuck, this drill is too fast for this shit.
Wait till they actually fix the drill to have faster speed.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to make me a fucking another drill when you fix that shit. Ow. I'm gonna have to make me a fucking LV drill. Hi.
Have your casings. I'm not gonna toss them to upstairs. I don't want to drop them down the hole.
Don't throw them through the wire. Didn't I just say don't throw them through the fucking wire? Go get it. Literally just said, don't throw them through the wire. Okay. Smack in the face. Does it work? It works! We're now distilling oil. We have fuel oil. We have diesel. We have naphtha. We have kerosene. We have gasoline and all the other things. I'm not fucking going all the way up there to read them off. And now we have all the things. Now, we're going to watch and see if this bitch turns off when this hits 16. So that means we now need combustion engines and a cracking unit. We're saving the fuel because the fuel is going to be turned into nitro. Or is that diesel? Yeah, that's diesel. We're turning the nitro into nitro diesel. And then that will get burned in the combustion engine. We got to get a lot more titanium before we can build that bitch. But the other ones, the gasoline, the kerosene, and the fuel oil, we can go ahead and just burn them straight off. So 1, 2, 3, 3 combustion engines. I'm guessing at the speed this is going, well, they lose efficiency as they go up, so we probably should just do LV. And then just put them, like, right along here. So how much of a pain in the utter ass is this cracking unit? Cracking unit, HV. Well, it needs copper nickel coils. Good, we have those. Advanced circuits, we got those. And more HV pumps. Yay, Trins will be happy. He likes making HV pumps. It's going to take a long time to get this up to 16.
Honestly, I should automate these recipes, pumps, and
Good. You have a assembler recipe for them, right?
for motors, yes, not
Oh,
pumps.
no. Pumps you don't. But you could automate making the motors.
Although it seems like the motors will automate when the recipes are wrong.
Yeah, those recipes are easy. It's a pump that's a pain in the ass. And you technically can put the pump in there. It only has 6 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6, because you just have to have 1 screw, 1 rotor, 2 rings, pipe, motor, and thing. You could throw that in there too. We'd have to have one hell of a automation thing, though, to be able to, all the machines it would take to make that. If we set up one machine to make each thing, to automate them together, that would take a lot of things. Okay. Didn't I say there were... Yeah, LV casing. We need 2 pistons, 2 motors, 2 gears for each one of these, and we're making 3 of them. Alright, gears are done. Getting the steel in for the casings. And then we're going to need a steel rod for each one of those. And 2 steel rods for each one of those. Fuck, I forgot those gears. So that's 3. That's 6. So that's 9 steel rods. More steel. Bear need more steel. Unless we still have some in here. We have a little bit in here, but not much. Not enough. Should be enough to get that done, though.
Actually, I made some more steel, more steel plates.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm making more steel. Do we got the circuits already made up?
About the combustion engines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a bunch of basic circuits.
Okay. We need 3 more iron rods, though. Okay, that's the 6 magnetics. We're gonna need more tin cables. need to make more rubber. I need more resin. Pretty soon we can make that synthetic rubber. Won't have to go through this resin stuff if we don't want to. I really should get this place redone sometime soon. That way we can automate a little bit more of this stuff. Okay, so yeah, I need four. I need fucking double that. Shit. Why did I think I only needed that many? No fucking clue. I didn't do anywhere near enough steel rods either. We're being invaded. I'm gonna shink their asses. You guys are on that side of my wall. Good. You stay on that side of my wall. You know what? Here, you gonna stand way over there where I can just shoot your dumbass? I'll just shoot your dumbass. You dead now, bitch? Oh, you wanna hide way over there? There. Couple shots for you too, prick. I'll stand out here in my fucking place. Assholes. Telling you I want a fucking Tesla tower. Zap these pricks. Mainly the fucking trader. Zap the hell out of that son of a bitch. I'm tired of his dumbass. We need cover. We could put it right there. Maybe. Maybe that's where we'll put it. Gotta move the elevators for that, but planning on moving them over there anyways. Okay. So now we need this. That. That. Those. That means I need one more rod. And I need more cables. Okay, that's 6 of those, 6 of those. So now we just need to do... Wait a minute. Shit. I didn't make these into halls. There we go.
Chest for me to drop off trunk.
I've been using barrels over there. Alright, so now we just need to get the fuel out of these and into those, but we really should do them down to the tanks, which means we need a lot of fucking pipes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You better.
About
You're not gonna
34.
need me for that. I'm gonna go search for some props.
Okay. I need about 306. Shit. There was 8 of those in there. Make 2 of these. So I need 4. So 16 and 8. Why is that not working?
I think it's the same issue as the motors.
Oh. Well, you already fixed it, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So no filters for today. It is 11 o'clock, so we're going to be heading out of here and it soon anyways.
Oh, she's never going to end.
No, that ocean never ends. Fucking long. You must be in new chunks. You're pissing off the server.
Yeah.
Now if you can just find land.
The only land that found so far is a tiny island out in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, those are always fucking helpful.
No, guess another thing I found.
Hmm.
Found the traveling wandering trader.
Nice. Okay, so how many of these motherfuckers do I have done? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 15 done so far. That's 3. And that'll be number 4, and then we're going to go over to that one. Just need a fuck ton more pipes. find land yet?
No, not really.
Which way did you go? Because there's land straight out that way. Takes a little bit, but there's land that way.
Went east.
If you went straight east, you should have found land. Because I've got land over there.
Was
Get you
it
a,
showing your map?
right here. That's where I went. I guess I didn't go straight east. I kind of veered a little southeast.
Yeah, I went straight east. I meant.
Oh, if you went straight east, yeah, there ain't shit for quite a while that way. You get right into this area, and I haven't been any further than that, so. Should get new land going that way or this way. Here, let me see if I can do this. And how the hell do I share it?
Open your waypoints major and it'll show chat button.
There we go. Head towards there and then keep going east or south. There's more area that way. One more, damn it. Alright, he should have that recipe fixed so we can get the filters done. We can get them placed in here tomorrow. I gotta go through the list and figure out where we're putting what and where we want the valves at, but I got the valves done. So we should be all good for that. Let's go see if this thing is still running or not. It is still running. And I can't tell if it's filling up or not now because, well, pipes are in the way. I could go check the top, but that wouldn't tell me any other part of it. I'll probably just cut this off for now. That way it's not running while we're gone. It's not going to run much while we're gone anyways, because, no, we're going to be online. And if we're not online, the server's not online. Item detector. So we need a gold pressure plate, which doesn't use plates, which annoys me. Alright, so we now have one of those, and a recipe, which probably isn't working because it's probably the same as the one we have. But that means I can start setting up the automation back there I want to get set up. But that is going to be it for tonight. I'll be back here again tomorrow night. And if I'm not feeling so shit today, like I was today, I should do GT6 in the morning. I meant to do it today, but all the coughing I've been doing, I felt like crap. Fell asleep. So, have a good one, guys.